Hmm. Hello, sunshines. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in, Billy. Good morning. Power back, no hookah, nothing. Let's go. The Artin. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. I thought about going somewhere, but I think if I actually do, then I'm not gonna have fun arting later in the day, so let's just not do that. How about we just not do that? You're playing like. Oh yeah. Dude, I bet the waking up early and arting in VC, that feels probably way more productive than playing well. You're asking like it's like a new thing for me. It's like I've lived years of like doing it just non-stop. Like I mean like waking up and doing it and before going to bed and then doing it as I wake up first thing. It's nothing new. It's just I know that it's just like not as like you lose the drive to do it. You can still do it, you just lose the drive. I mean, yeah, so what? It's nothing you do. Nothing new. Something to increase my drive. What do you have? Art to critique? I'm looking forward to continue on this and just like the grand studies. Has been fun yesterday. So what the fuck? Hidden art of Hanliu? Oh shit. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to see it. Wait, that's him? I've seen this art so many times. That's his art, you're saying? I've seen this one a lot, yeah. And this is Anixia's head in the background. He fucking cooked on new values here. Uh-oh. Oh, and this one is also his. I've seen this one as well. Oh, fuck. Yeah. He's deviant nowadays. I think that's two. It's also all. Oh, fuck off! Come on. Ooh, this too. Holy shit, he was into it, huh? And he did paint this. Wait. They have quite a similar art now in game. Yeah. That's probably not all though. Dude, I noticed you probably don't really paint as much. You just look for other people's art. It's your way of procrastinating. Well, I'm mostly judged by like how you were sitting in BC. It's kind of, but again, I kind of think that's a good thing. Scrolling and being exposed to so much art, because I don't really do that at all. I don't think. A solemn turning also shines. Oh yeah. Even the like his quote unquote old WoW stuff, it's already like so good and like such high polish as well. nor Sekiro though. He was 28, maybe 27. Shit, dude. I don't catch up now. We're nearly the same level. The pressure is on. I mean, A. We are pumping. Right, I wonder if he started earlier or later. Like, so he was 28 and he was doing those. How long was he painting before that, you know? I'm really wondering about. Like, I'm kind of getting to somewhere what I like. But again, remember also what we were talking about? It's like, did he have, like, I don't know, richer parents to like, not have him work so he can just paint the art for a while? Because that would be fucking massive. It's that and that when he started too. Doing how about you? Well, me too, as you can see. Ooh, okay, that was... Yeah, this one was way worse. Yeah, I guess I can see some other stuff too here. Ooh, look at this dude. The negative space. Hehehe. Amplier painter, or remember this guy. He did this? Holy shit. He did the recent stuff. He painted this for them. Oh, damn. Cataclysm Cloud. Holy fuck. I was going to say how I remember his art from like back in forever, and I didn't really like it. You know, he. Oh yeah, so he was painting it for quite a good time. The BFA stuff. This I thought was really bad. I thought this is very I don't know. You know, you've been doing art for Blizzard. Dude, whenever they turned off the electricity, like I just woke up, it's like 12 p.m., right? I turned on the PC, everything, just kinda checking all the socials and getting ready to stream. And then the electricity turns off, and I'm like, oh, fuck me, dude. It's probably another, like, blackout for the whole country, because they've had a few. And then I look it up, it's like, oh, yeah, no, it's actually, like, planned work for, like, just my district. So, you know, maybe we can go somewhere. And I was like, yeah, let's, you know, let's go somewhere. Let's go to, like, smoke hookah or, like, coffee, whatever, right? So we started getting ready for it. She's, like, doing her, like, makeup thing, right? And then power goes back on, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna just stream now then, because, like, if I go somewhere before I stream, before I work, it's gonna ruin my whole work day. And but she was already doing makeup for a whole 5 minutes, so she didn't. She was like already kind of on to going somewhere. I'm like, well, I'm not going. And then she, well, guess what? She fucking got upset about it, of course. It's like, Sunshine, you fucking try to stream art and work and paint so much, and then we'll see how you feel about going just out, doing hookah like first thing in the morning before doing art. These people you talk about, well, myself. Triggers me to no end, dude. Like, so little compassion. It's like compassion when you want it, or like compassion when you feel like being compassionate. Ken Leo started paying when he was around 22. Yeah, so same as me. Yeah, I'm not Ken Leo. Nursing. Ken Leo, like, he's like a super famous, good artist. Yeah, you have probably seen his art. You might have not just like recognized who that is. Yeah, you'll like them. They're really good. Or you had any painting backgrounds before? No, not at any point in ever. Have you seen any art of mine where I'm like avoiding it or anything? Well, I hate like certain kinds of backgrounds, and I used to struggle with backgrounds, but I always like I wasn't never that kind of artist who's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like avoid painting backgrounds or something. I always knew that I have to like get good at them and shit. Yeah, but they have like 15 million followers on Instagram. Well, Narcy, I would say that's your fault and you've been missing out. Alright? Little did you know that guy painted all Arcane by himself, alright? Just all the whole thing. He even voice acted all of them too. And animated. And he did the songs. He did the intro song. Spin-off Sam Does Art. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Alright, Norsi. A spin-off of Sam Does Art. Spin-off of Mark Brunner. Yeah, that's wild for you to say that. You either like, that's either very good gaslighting and heads off for that, or like equally clueless. If it is gaslighting, however, that's like probably couldn't pick better thing to say, honestly. Like you literally wouldn't be able to get any better than that. Yeah. I mean, maybe I can see how you can not see it though. Like, I can sort of see why you can say it if you like, but then that's like, to say that it gotta be giga uneducated opinion though. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, it's fine if you think that. Not really saying this like I can't see or anything. Yeah, I guess I could elaborate. Let me just look them up. Well, actually, yeah, somewhat. Well, not like an insult to him, but it's I think this is like pop media sort of. It's not like this guy is bad, but it's just uh it's just click farming. This is not really like super good complicated stuff. Like, at least in my opinion, that's what I think, right? It's like it's good, but like technically it's not like crazy good. You know what I mean? And it's mostly like, I mean, what are we doing? Just like super simple stuff. Like, this is actually, I wouldn't post it if I was to draw this. Yeah, but okay, so like this is okay. I think this is a good example of how like the gap between those two would be, because this is like somewhat, I guess, what Leo does, and his stuff is like giga fucking next level when it comes to just like illustrations and like, fuck, you can not even see the whole thing, like use of like negative space, compositions, like Just Instagram just crops it out of fucking oblivion, but oh. Skin to X. Why it looks like AI art? I mean, well, this looks like AI art because AI art is based on that. It's the other way around. Cause this guy is just like, if it, Can Leo's like, yeah, like as Felix said, like maybe like top 10 famous artists, then I don't know, Sam Dazar is probably like top 3 or something. So what is it he does better? Dude, fucking everything. Literally everything besides maybe the mass media clickbait cutesy girls. Just like cinematic feel, framing, composition, movement, colors, work with light, gestures, just absolutely everything, you know? And so you can go in his art is like very, very good. Worth studying. I don't know, man, like, this... Obviously, like, I wouldn't say that this guy is not good, but I think it's like, it's mostly, like, the success that's all, it's like the social media gimmick that he's just pulling off, and like, he got famous for it, and he just runs with it. Looks like frame from a movie, every painting. Yeah, Can Liu stuff does look like that. Yeah, 100%. Like every single shot, it's like, you know, see how it's like, it's just, he was also like, initially I knew him as like the war guy, who just like, he was painting all these like war magic and stuff. You think I'm uneducated since that was a word you used, or as a preference? Well, I think if you don't clock that, then I would say it's, yeah. That's what's the word that I would use. That's what I would guess. That it's like an uneducated take. Because like if you kind of don't see it, and if for you this is like just another kind of cutesy girl like this, then I would say it's like lack of knowledge. Yeah. I mean, I don't didn't mean it like an insult or anything. So I hope you don't take it close to heart. I was thinking you were gaslighting me. This, I still kind of think. I guess what happens when you're social media influencer first, but artist second. I don't know, Corey. You're really kind of down on that guy. I think, like, I also hate the fame and I hate the, like, the mainstreamness of that guy. But he can paint for sure, so I wouldn't say that he's bad. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nursi? I don't get it. I think it's just less of a display of skill and technique, and like just in general kind of has way less of that. That's why whenever you say that it's like Sam does artist ripoff, but for me like his art is like way simpler and just pretty much like a social media farming thing. It's not like it's not as much of a display of skill. And whenever you said that the guy who like the kind of like put such high up when it comes to like hierarchy of like artists and skills and stuff, and you say it's Sam does art ripoff, that's I guess that's what I meant to say. Well, yes, Kuro, it's business and he's killing at it too. Yeah, Sam does our guy does it really good. Oh, spin-off. I think spin-off is that would be even worse to say than a ripoff, honestly. Or to be honest, like very similar in this context. Also, it's like the simplified stylization that's like it doesn't belong to anybody. I don't know why you would think that it does. And like I don't know what is it, who fucking invented anime? Or what? Or like simplified painterly looking stuff. Well, we were literally talking about it in the stream before, how he has like more decade plus old paintings on DeviantArt. He's been around for a long time, but he's like, not even close like as famous as Sam. Oh yeah, there definitely are so many clones of him, 100%. Yeah, yeah. I think I mean I can see why you can say that at the first glance that like it's Sam does our spin-off, but again it's really not. You just have to look a little deeper in it, and you'll clock how much more like technical, complicated, and like skillful this art is. And not gonna take you long to understand that. It's like it's super obvious. He's so good. I don't really like praising other artists too much, by the way. It's just like in him, like I don't think it's like unachievable. It's really good though, worth studying and shit. But yeah, and the personal work doesn't really strike me as that. I think Sam stuff, it's like literally like clickbaity things for socials. It doesn't even look personal. It's just like these like moody paintings with just like girls, similar looking girls everywhere. Just, I don't know, man. It really doesn't strike me as anything creative. Really doesn't. If Ken Leo and like his personal work is like a whole like world building thing that you can see. It's like you don't really know any kind of like story of whatever's happening, but if you just scroll through his paintings, you can somewhat have an idea. It's almost like illustrations to accompany like a novel or a comic book or like a manga. But, like they almost tell like a whole story by themselves, and you can like picture and imagine the rest on your own. And with Sam Lazar, it's like, well, yeah, it's another fucking banger post. I got another 1,000,000 likes, and just like, it's a girl doing fucking whatever. Called out for the front cover of his art book being a Pinterest repaint of someone else's stage photograph. Who's Sam Lazar? Dang. No, dude, I would disagree that it is preference. I disagree. Yeah. I think look at what both they paint. They both just paint girlies. Oh, fucking circles back to that. I mean, you're allowed to like or dislike whatever. It's alright. I don't know. What's your point anymore? If you don't find Ken Leo like more impressive, well, alright. So be it, okay? So be it, brother. Like I don't really feel like convincing you otherwise. If you don't like it, just okay. All good, you know. Good. I feel like there's a lot of stuff you can pick up from his art if you study it. But if you don't feel like it, well, it's life. learning from League splash arts. Somehow there's been this kept like resurfacing this theme of like League splash arts. I don't know. I think it's to look up to League splash arts. I think it's a bad idea. Nearly most people. It's wishing. I feel like to get into League splash arts, you have to be like an exception. You know, that's like you by that point you shouldn't be like, I don't know how to say it, like not shouldn't be studying, but like no, not like there's nothing to learn. I'm saying like looking up to them. It's like a whole different cast of artists who like start with looking up to League splash arts, and it's honestly kind of depressing to look at. That's what I would say. Doing good, Swishy, doing good, and how are you? How are you, Sunshine? What's new? How's Artin been going? Exactly, Norton. Like, what would you recommend somebody who's like even up to like mid skill artist to do that kind of stuff, to spend like 200 hours on rendering? I just think that's one of the dumbest thing you can do if you're like trying to get better. Like what you're working on right now? Thanks. It's like a commission of Devour Demon Hunter. I did start this guy yesterday. Hell yes, Vishay, let's do it. Well, then what makes them League splash arts then? If you pick other stuff from them, then it's just like, you know, just an ordinary painting. And also, like, tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like people who study League splash arts, they never just pick one thing and they kind of do study that. It's just that's if you're like a League splash art enjoyer, which I know plenty of, it's like they get involved into this like 100 plus hours of rendering. That's literally like their experience with doing art. Is like doing this notoriously long rendering bullshit. Morning, so good. What you doing? Do you painting? I want to maybe do continue on the personal piece later today. Cause I feel like kind of like polishing this up and maybe finishing it. Been feeling a little bit up by commissions recently, so might as well take some time off. Taking time off without necessarily taking the time off. That's how we like to do it. Just recharge with a little personal art and come back tomorrow feeling like new. Yeah. Oh dang. Well, thank you, Sushi. You just you find like pieces that I would not expect to like to get such a receive such a praise. Kind of, I don't know. You pick just pieces that I wouldn't expect for you to pick for that reason. Well, this is far from being being finished. Equip. Might be not far, but like definitely quite a few hours here. I don't know, yesterday on the stream I was kind of down on this one. But it was the black and white processing that, like, again, like, made me kind of, like, not like it at start. Keep thinking Mortal Kombat, well... not too bad. I want to do more in the effects on the thing. Actually, as a reference for this, I'm trying to use my old art of like this like form of Devour the Age. It was not a bad painting. It was like whenever I was obsessed with this, the brush, the hatching kind of brushwork. Oh, dude, Demon Hunters for Immortal Kombat, yeah, that were really fair. When you mention it. Thank you, boys. Glad you like it. Glad you like the art. You know what I really want to do? I kind of started thinking about it the other day. I want to take like a month off and just do personal art on the stream. A month off or something, and just like... I don't know if I'll be able to do though. I think I need to like come up with some kind of way to do. Maybe I like finish big illustrations and then I only do like quick commissions for like 3 hours a day, and then the rest of the time I'm just doing the personal stuff. But that would be fucking incredible, to be honest. I would really love to do it. No, that would be me. Wouldn't be me. I would love to take a month off and just work on personal stuff. I have so many ideas and like I want to push it to such a degree, but I feel like I just don't have... Well, maybe I do have the time technically, but like alongside commissions, it's just like that time is not really that time, sorta. It's like it's the time where you're also like getting tired by working on commissions too. It's like technically yes, like I'll be playing WoW for like 2 to 3, sometimes 4 hours, and I could have been doing personal art in that time, but like in reality, I've already done like 6 hours of commission. So like, would that really count as like free time? I don't think I can though, like finance-wise. I don't think I can take like a month off. That's for rich people too. Yeah. No, I'm thinking maybe I could take a couple of weeks without photo illustrations. Like after they finish the cover and then we finish Species Dragon. And then we just continue doing quick commissions, but then we just don't do full illustrations. We do pre-hours and then we just gonna do personal stuff. Weaver said he couldn't pay rent. He should take more commissions. Yeah, I've heard him complaining about it too. I can pay rent, it just... but I'm also grinding 24/7 as well. I guess that's what it takes. Well, yeah, I did. I literally did, Felix, yeah. It was only planned for 1 week, but we all know 1 week wasn't enough. We all know how it turned out. I mean, it would be somewhat of an iteration on that era, by the way. I feel like it was a good experience what we've got there. I think I want to do similar, but I wanted to just approach it differently. So this time for portfolio, it would be actually like portfolio work as well. Like, I'm calling it personal, but I mean like more like portfolio. I want to combine those. I want for it to be portfolio work plus personal, so it's like having fun and also like trying to push myself and create like incredible art. And also, but like not cater towards anything. So it gotta be like for fun. I don't know if I can turn this into a portfolio piece though. Probably not. Too simple, I guess. Unless I like really nail something in it. I think I actually kind of don't like they like me as much. Longest I didn't do any commission. Well, I guess last time it was this January whenever we were doing portfolio stuff. It was like 2 weeks. I didn't touch any commissions. And then I was like, oh yeah, we're just kind of coming back to it. I was thinking that I would kind of finish off the portfolio in the meantime, but no. Two weeks and that felt like eternity. That felt like so long, and at the same time it like went by really fast. wanna, for a portfolio, I definitely wanna do 2 tarot cards, and one being like finishing this one. I think this one can be really cool. I do want to finish this. And another one with a fire mage. Tarot cards. I think I can do so well on them. If I really try. But I think for now, we're just gonna continue doing the commissions. And doing some personal, a little bit personal art here and there. We can, what we can afford to do a little bit. It's kind of half a day today or something. Artisto, hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I see you, friend. Then take care. So what were you doing now? A mermaid? Actually, nice. Nice painting, AO. What else was there? Okay, so what's going on? Anime characters. Nice. Anyways, welcome in. Well, over here we just do World of Warcraft themed art. It's a quick commission that I'm painting. What else do I have going on? I have this little personal piece going on that I started recently. What else can I show you? For big art, I have this finished recently. And mostly I just do kind of like quick paintings. Like this one was a recent. This one was a recent. I actually really dig this one. This one is really good. With rim light, I rarely do rim light. Now we're working on this guy. My hope is to work out something I can do with art and I'm off work in the future. Like what? What do you mean? To work out as of like, just like go to the gym? Do like biceps curls and shit? Yeah, people do them. Popular exercise. Oh, I still have to add the Terminator line here. We can go and add a little more interest to this. So I'm kind of not giving up on the current stuff, by the way. It's kind of still on the table for me. I've also clocked one thing about it too, that I think was like pushing me back from it. So basically, I'm gonna show an example on this. So like, he kind of bridges the gap between light and shadow, or not bridges the gap, but like the ranges are like not that high even between light and shadow. So what I was doing to try to mimic that, I was just kind of taking in like, let's say, darkening, making like all the light darker pretty much, alright, but still keeping it in the light. And what I think is wrong with that approach is that, especially with like darken layer, doing it like that, it does it unproportionally. Because like you see, most of the bright light on the skin is getting darkened, but like some of the light areas here, like they're not getting affected that much. Like they are, but not as much. What I think would have been more correct to do is to actually take and just like like literally darken it, you know? Because this way they get like both proportionally darkened. Maybe even like adjust that on its own. But darken kinda does look pretty dope though, I don't know why. Like what it create, how like what it blends together, I really kinda like it. I don't know, that's for later. I actually wanted to get some time on that art. Definitely gonna be rushing it. I wanna like take my time with it, like explore a bit and shit. That's what we're gonna be doing today. But I would say when it comes to stuff that inspires me, like our other artists and like parts of their art style, it's such a concoction of things. And I feel like the way it like mixes together is so... it's so strange as well. Especially what people say about it and stuff, it like almost doesn't reflect what I'm being inspired by. Yeah. Well, not like it has to be one thing. I think it's like also just for WoW art, it's very like not necessarily the most fitting thing. You remember Kuda Man guy? You probably should. He's also like my big inspiration. And like I think he's so much different to like what my art even looks like. Just look him up, Kuda Man. You're gonna remember from the first glance. It's like the crazy shape, dude. Yeah, the weird dude. The weird dude. Hey, he's like such an inspiration to me. In terms of like the shapes and everything. Kind of like with Krenz, like I want to implement it, but not in like in the whole strength how he has it. Like I wanted to learn from him and not to like do the same thing as he does. Well, I do know where to begin. Well, have you not seen him? I believe I was into his stuff like quite recently, like whenever you were already on the stream. Maybe not. Maybe not. Especially, I think what would go wild though is like combining his stuff with more painterly, like stuff where you have to like merge edges and stuff like that. I don't know if that is like combat. I don't know if those stuff that stuff can be put together even. When was I into his stuff? Let me see. Was it reflected in my art at all? It gotta be, right? It was somewhere last year. Hmm. Was it around here? But there's just one art canon that reminds me of that. Couldn't be before that. I wouldn't think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was a... Dude, there definitely were arts that were like... Wait, dude, really? Was there not? Just trying to kind of find something. Hmm. But things like this was what... This was very much inspired by different stuff, though. Uh, what is it that I did while looking up to them? Hmm. Oni, hello? This could have been like Patrick Gannis too. I would say they're a bit similar-ish in like this kind of stuff. But I would like here for example, this is like very Krenz Kura man like, you know, you see these like the kind of geometrical shapes with like of shadow with a mint light in them. You kind of fill it in like that. I think that would be cool. Hey Dusty. Some real tea. Anal push pull. Remember that. Anal push pull. Some Australian stuff there probably. Listen, dude, I love you and everything. And even if I would potentially be up for trying something like that, I'm married, so I can't. Yeah, in general, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy like the pushed, the squished value stuff, and even the dark stuff. You can see like it looks really dark, this, right? But it's actually 16 brightness. It's not that dark, and then we can even go back to a little bit of, well, okay, that's just... Like, I love squished value range. You know what, actually, we've been talking a lot about this, like, style and, like, whatever, all this kind of shit. I think, ultimately, what will build your brand is just, like, your preference and things. So, like, just literally what you end up liking yourself. And, like, actually, I wonder, like, what dictates what you like? It's like your upbringing, your predispositions to stuff, your exposure to things. You definitely start kind of liking stuff, like the more and more you see it, the more you like things. But ultimately, like, if you just like something, you're just gonna gravitate towards it and end up like doing that in your art style. Yeah, literally. Well, it's not... No, okay, that's different. I think your style, like, style is... It's more like comfort zone. It's like, that's what you decide to paint, like, for the most part. You don't necessarily have a style unless, like... Well, yeah, I think you yourself, you don't really have a style. Like, let's say what we see is, like, Sam does art or Ken Leo, that's a brand. And then they decide to do art in the style of a brand. They themselves have developed, but you yourself, you don't really have a style. It's just like, it's literally just preference. Like, how do you, like, your comfort zone, so to say, how you decide to paint things mostly. But I think that also gonna dictate your brand too. But you can also, like, well, the brand is like, it's a little more of like an outside view perspective kind of thing. Like, you can internally, you can change it up. Well, you can change out how it looks on the outside, but I think on the inside it doesn't really, you cannot really control. It's just literally what you like. Yeah, but even the stuff that you like currently, Dusty, they can change in the future too, right? But there would I guess there will always be like some stuff that you like always gravitate towards. I don't know, for some reason like this like squished value range is just like fucking bad. Like that's my thing, you know. I don't even know why. It's like it's actually from the social media standpoint, that's actually like stupid to like cater towards that. It's like literally less noticeable. And I think it's like even harder to pull off. Well, it's both harder and simpler. It's of like easier to not mess things up and also like harder to make things stand out. But broader range is just like easier to create dog shit, but also to create something good you don't have to be as skilled. Well, I think Norsi asked me about this, the whatever this sphere is. It's a little bit of a different thing. Here, like, I'm trying to represent this Devour Demon Hunter, which is like this guy. They're like spell. What they have, it's called Collapsing Star. It doesn't actually look like that. But I'm trying just to think about something like void cosmic theme related kind of sphere that he's just like, you know, doing some shenanigans with. In the previous one that I did with a dragon, it was just like, I just kind of painted a black hole there. Which I would have liked to paint here as well, because that would have been easier, but that's not what the spell is called. The spell is called Collapsing Star, so it's gotta like, I guess, represent a star or something. I think I'm not doing it justice here. I'm not doing it well enough. I gotta make it less solid and more abstract is what I gotta do. Even though kind of like the solid look, I think it doesn't really represent the spell. Maybe I gotta do this little kind of shine as well, because it's like iconic in the game, I guess. Wait, what? The other thing about the social media stuff, you have to maintain a style, and if you're working too hard, going to be sustainable, like you were just calling things a special operation, but you really wanted to go full Senate, make it all eventually. Well, I think you've touched on so many topics here. But maintaining a style, so like yes and no, honestly. Like you do gotta maintain a style, but also like, it's not really in your ability to like change your style within like a second, you know. Well, I mean, of course you could like willingly start like, okay, if I started doing like anime, like cell shaded looking stuff, yeah, that would be like very different. I could switch fast between those. But if I decide to like, you know, start studying different artists and like implement some changes in my art style, like it's actually not gonna be like as rapid as you think, and it's not gonna like take a toll on my social medias. So I wouldn't be concerned about it at all. But regarding it being sustainable, not sustainable, well, yeah, for sure. But I think that that's just part of the job. I kind of find it crazy how some people just like full send it on like beat whatever it is. It's actually like it's not even related to social media. It's just like anything really in life. They like full send it first, go crazy, and then a week later they're like, "Oh man, I burned out. Holy shit! Damn, it's so hard. I burned out. What do I do?" You know, like just start complaining like it wasn't obvious that it was coming. It's like a perfect analogy would be like if you just went to the gym and you would be like maxing out every single day and like all exercises. It will take you like maybe if you've been fully like healthy like a month for your body to just like break and then be like, oh dude, I got injured, if only I didn't get injured. Well, fucking you shouldn't been doing crazy stuff, right? Because you have your like physical limits. It's the same here with art, with everything. Like if you find yourself like not like burning out fast or whatever, it's just like, well, yeah, like do less and like pick up the pace later on. You cannot just like start with the pace you aren't ready for. Same for socials too. There's definitely balance to strike though, where you push yourself somewhat, but you like and not being a lazy piece of shit, but also like not really like burning yourself out too fast. Yeah, I think you just gotta be very... You gotta be listening to your body and like how you feel all the time. If you just feel kind of like more slimy than usual, then it's a sign that you have to like kind of slow down a bit. Good part that is if you manage it well, it actually doesn't take you much. And it's also a bit different too with art, because sometimes it can be not like that you're burning out, but it can be a sign of just like losing interest. I think I have a little bit of that now, so like it's actually good timing for this conversation, because today I was feeling like not working on the big commission and just like kind of spending a little more time doing personal stuff. Just for literally that exact reason, just because I don't really feel like, you know, working on commissions right now. Just I don't really like feel them, you know? Like it feels like if you don't like put yourself in the context of like doing fun stuff and personal things and stuff, then you really can't escape commissions feeling like work. And as soon as they start feeling like work, you like that's a bad direction, you know? It's hard to escape that feeling. So today we're gonna be painting my Draenei girls. Just don't get burned out, yeah. I mean, to me, it's pretty straightforward. And I think dude, I don't know, I'm kind of proud of like what I've accomplished in like the like state of mind and productivity kind of sphere with art. I think it's not everybody does that. Like, not everybody not struggles with that. I feel really good about myself for getting it. Getting there, I guess. In my card website, I was thinking about making a For You page. And I made it, and I was thinking, like, what do I even type there? I had an idea of typing something along those lines that I'm paying for like X amount of years, and I never take breaks, I never burn out, I never get tired, I never have art block. This is just what I do. I don't know how I feel about putting it there. That's definitely how I feel about myself. That I'm immune to normie struggles when it comes to art. But also, I think that's a little bit of like what the fuck is this, like self-glazing to put it there? I don't know. A little too bold, maybe a little too much narcissistic kind of stuff. An ego too big, yeah. Yeah, also I feel like that's kind of most professionals too. You don't really see professionals like crying about shit like that. I think it's mostly like artists who are like who think they can do things professionally but they don't. And then it's like them being like the biggest crybabies about like, oh fucking algorithm this, algorithm that, or whatever. Baby bomb this, baby bomb that. Never happy. Hey, Karis. We'll listen. About the baby bond. I think we're gonna have... I have some news regarding the baby bond situation. It's gonna be in 30 minutes. I'm just waiting for some DMs to come back, like for some people to come back to me. And I'm gonna announce something regarding the baby bond in 30 minutes. Camping trip tomorrow? Dude, how come you all going for fucking camping trips? Where is my camping trip time coming? Hello? It's okay, Felix. That's how it was intended. One tent, one sleeping bag. Oh yeah. One cup. Ooh, I like this way more, Felix. Yeah, I think this is way better. Yeah. Definitely more cinematic than the previous shot. Is that package all wrapped up there? What are you, what do you mean? What package? Like delivery? No. I don't really like, order delivery too often. Because it's expensive. Oh, by the way, just random, not related. Felix, you gotta be the one who knows about this, but what did Asmongold got banned on Twitch? I saw a tweet, I think yesterday or something at night. The deck. Deck. Like a male genital? What about it? What did he do? Holy shit. He said something about using live rounds in person trying to break across the border illegally. Some clothing or something. What this? It's like a loincloth, you know? But he has pants on too. If you see that kind of different color. I think actually I might make them darker. Killing people who try to cross the border illegally. And that video was said about that he said killing to kill babies or something. I bet that was like a little bit taken out of context. I don't see anybody advocating for killing babies. Well, I'm not gonna look on it on stream, but thank you. So, some political stuff. Dude, I wonder if one day he'll get bored of it and come back to playing WoW. I mean, not like I'm hoping for it. I don't really mind, but I think I just wonder, doesn't it get boring? Like doing all the political stuff all the time. It gotta be, right? Like, come on. Like, what are we really doing? Like being wrapped up in this 24/7, like it gotta like be not the most fun thing. I'll be back for classic class. Darn it, we gotta do some PvP. BP sleeping away from us. Yesterday, the fucking shaman tilted me so bad. Anton Tina, what are you talking about? What happened, Dusty? What are you unhappy about? What's wrong with you? Wait, how would you paint this? Water. Like... Come on, like, what is this, man? Like, what are you, 10 or something? It's like... Piece of cloth that, like... Goes down from the bells, like, hee hee, XD, that's a dick. Man. Come on, dude. No, I'm saying, like, you know... Yeah, like, dude, what is this? Well, how are these my words? Like, it's you who, like, said that it looks like his dick. Frosting position. Jesus, man, you're like, Imagine coming to be one of the only art streams that doesn't paint anything like that. And trying to put it there. Ah. It was literally like right there, the same thing, just like didn't detail it. Come on, dude. I think it's my suppressed emotions coming for the art. You know what there was one art years ago that I was working on the stream, and people were kind of like implying the same thing as you're doing right now, Dusty. But I wasn't mad at them at all because I actually like it was pretty obvious there. What was it? Hold on, I think Felix even linked that art yesterday. Oh, that was so old. Hold on. Can you find it? Yeah. So it was this art that I was working on. It's 2023. Like, I get it how with this art you'd be like, yeah, he gotta have something instead of the sword in his hand in this kind of pose. Yeah, I get it, but come on, dude. This, like, what are we saying? Quite a not bad art, to be honest. Wings are like cardboard cutout though. Don't look like wings at all, but they look better like that. And even her wings. I feel like whenever I haven't had kind of like more idea of how to do wings, I kind of did them better. I kind of dig these shapes. But whatever. Is there an email? Pixel Bob? What the fuck? I never knew that that's an email. Come on, dude. There are some arts that I somewhat like add suggestive context, but like this is nowhere near that. Come on. If you point that stuff out, it just shows how like I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like, kind of childish and what would that be? It's very close-minded. You guys on edge? Not really. Not really. Well, my day did start with a power outage though. In the apartment, so kinda not the best starter, but I don't feel like I'm on edge. But I gotta fight back. We cannot let these kind of comments fester in here. Maybe I want to work on this art. If you're talking about sexual things. Actually, I was thinking about this, what I was doing here, and about like light and Krenz colors, Felix. Because like I see I have here like kind of no light situation, but the no light situation we can turn into like light from the viewer's eye kind of a thing. And then you still have some shadows to which we can just add reflected light. I think it's, yeah, definitely a lot of like things to rediscover here. I mean, yeah, like you're literally sitting right next to me. We have the couples desks, you know. Like you're right next to me. Yeah, like every time I call you, I like turn around and I touch you on the knee a little bit. And you yonk a little bit, like a little piggy. The before, okay, let's look at it, dude. What were you even talking about? So this was, I guess, what was that he didn't like? When? Like at what point? This? It was this whenever you made a comment. So like what did it look like a dick to you at this point? It never did. Maybe you're just like imagining, like feeling it, like, your imagination fills in the gaps of the things that you want to see there. Steve turned dark side? Who's Steve? Uh-oh. Oh, is this regarding the Hearthstone situation, Tarny? Uh-oh. Steve's here. Steve has turned to his dark side. Uh-oh. Most he's some bad people, but now he's more benevolent and does a lot of smexy ladies. What the fuck? Wait, who's Steve? Who's Steve who turned into from like a normal artist into a booba artist? You said dark side. I thought it meant like he started doing drugs or something. Sounds like a story of like literally every other artist out there. Oh wait, I do know this guy. I think I do follow him. He doesn't post any of this or what? Oh yeah, he just does traditional shit. Why don't I follow him though? At least that's what it looks like 2 days ago. Just literally sketch traditional art. Oh dude, traditional art. Please. I don't think it's bad to draw women. No, it is the worst. It's not masculine energy to draw women. You're only supposed to draw men. Are you making it sound like it's like you're attracting It's like the Astral, what is it called, Astral, right? The horror movie. It's like whenever you pray or like you speak, then you attract not only the people you're like trying to reach out to, like in the other realm, it's also like the scary creatures in there. You draw a woman, like you attract the Gunnar audience from the other realm. By the way, I kind of even feel icky like posting this stuff. Because I wouldn't want for my art to be like associated with something like this. Also, I guess, so if this is the stuff that you mean by like, this is very mild. Well, I guess she's like in her underwear. Why traditional? Like, why wouldn't you do that in Photoshop? So you don't see an issue? Well, for me, I think sexualized art, like it cheapens like what it devalues kind of like nature of your art. If you try to make your art stand out by just like trying to appease to like the most primal people's desires, then I think it like devalues it by a lot. A lot of not safe for work artists and like hentai artists, they see like they might have huge amount of following, meanwhile like doing really not that good of art, just because it's porn, or like it's because they're like, we're willing to paint whatever disgusting shit people want for them to paint. They will get a lot of like money and recognition for it. Agree to disagree? No. Well, that's just what I think about it. If you think otherwise, well. No, maybe on that regard, I don't even finish this. I do find it kind of fun though. I think this is not very sexual at all, especially if this is just the character from the game. Hmm. Yeah, I actually don't find this like too sexual at all. I like the bow tie on the demon. I can even tune it down a bit. No, I think I don't know about this, Norsey. I've seen a lot of people have done like not safe for work stuff, and then also like, you know, worked at studios and shit. I think that's like kind of like there's definitely a big concern, but I think it's not that bad. Basically, it's not like you like you're forever gonna be like nuked from the internet for it or from working on any serious stuff. I mean, unless you draw some horrific shit, though. I think just like a lady here, a lady there, especially the ones that we saw on Steve's stream that I just pulled up. That's fucking nothing, you know. But I mean, if you do like the crazy kinky shit, yeah, I get why they like people wouldn't hire you, dude. I swear, if you do the fetish, like the furry fetish, whenever they like swallow each other or whatever, and it like shows the character inside the stomach, yeah, like, you should like you're not gonna get hired anywhere if you paint something like that. Doing pin-up and naked stuff with different doing some hardcore fuck. Yeah, yeah, exactly, dude. And the hardcore fuck stuff too. Like there are grades to that. So you don't just get torched from the industry for like getting a nipple out there. OnlyFans though, I think that's like a that's way different topic. Because it's not only like the companies that they like hate you for it, which is, I mean, probably you can see why people wouldn't want to work with somebody like that, but also it's just like it will be a bad rep for the company as well. It will be easy for their competitors to like bank on them for like for hiring sex workers. Yeah. It's reputational damage for the company, of course. Why would they hire somebody like that? I guess, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want you to, like, at all. I don't advise doing that. I think you shouldn't really be doing a safe work art. I think there should be no porn on the internet about that. And I think it's not only should be... It's not like it should be regulated or something. I think it should be kind of looked down upon to look it up and to look at it and to produce it. That's what I think. I think stuff that's meant to be private is not private, and I don't like how it is. I don't like what the fetishes are like so normalized. Even like the way we talk about it. It's like well, I'm bringing it up because like it's, you know, already everybody kind of knows what's up with it. But I think it shouldn't be just kind of like out like that out there on the public. Eve 10K players, Norcia, I would say, aren't those most of those not safe war games? It's just indie and they're like very not popular. Well, more artists would draw more sexualized stuff if they could. If they could, as of like what, get away with it. I think you should. Well, man, it's the same as just with your brand. Like it's just so different from like what, like let's say what I draw usually. It doesn't even matter if it's sexualized or is it just like something else. Well, people don't really care. That's the thing. In the kinky like crazy stuff, you don't really do. You don't go from like not doing anything to like doing some crazy free abomination kind of thing. I also love how like your immediate thing is just to go about companies. Like, okay, what are you're not doing not safe work? What are you like? Fucking can't get help, but like getting reached out by all the companies. Uh, like that's the only thing that stops you from working at Blizzard or something. It's also like social media wise. If you start doing not safe for work, you're not gonna be able to come back and do safe for work stuff. First of all, you get like semi-shadow banned everywhere. Your stuff doesn't appear on the search if you do not safe for work. And you just rely on like the that is like popular amongst people. Yeah, you can definitely make a lot, but also if you start doing it, nobody would want to see any safe work stuff from you. And I think it traps you like that. I mean, as any other like kind of brand situation does. But I think it's worse because with other stuff you can at least, you know, kind of like branch out slowly or whatever. But with not safe work, yeah, well, it's also, I think it's like really creatively like not interesting too. I was doing housework. You guys really should stop with housework. You're spending so much time on that bullshit. You really should stop. If I hear one more time that anybody here is doing any housework, it's a timeout. Play one of more like Warcraft usage tally was 80% of audience on Twitch and more. Uh, yeah, but we've you can still come back from that though. If not safe work, it's just there is no coming back. You housework enjoyer. That's a strange thing to be proud of, dude. And you're just to be able to do whatever they want. And you are able to do whatever you want. But there are consequences to everything that you do. Like in life, you can do whatever you want. You can go and like go out naked in public, and then you'll be jailed up for it. And it's, you know, but you are technically able to do it. There are just consequences to everything. And again, I kind of look down on that, honestly. Um, the, you know, safe work stuff. Because it's so shallow as well, like at the end of the day. And there's so much of it too. don't have a problem with art because it's fictional characters that don't have feelings. No, Karis, it's not about characters. Again, it's just like it diminishes what the art is because it caters to like such a like a primal desire. Is what I think. Yeah, yeah. Like there are not safe for work artworks that are like really good pieces of art, I would say, but let's say right now, okay, I'm gonna just try to give an example. Like I'm trying to do art and to have my art like be shown to people and for them to like it, right? And let's say I like succeed to a certain amount, but then I try to just like make something sexual for the sake of like getting an edge, or like to have people like it more, or whatever, right? I think that's like almost like a cheat code because it's just like so popular. Like again, it dedicates to like not dedicates. It's appeals to this like really to like almost like a physical thing in you. So it cheapens it. It cheapens like your like the art side of things. Yeah, yeah. I also feel like I do agree with that. It's like saying that they're oh, it's that whatever they're fictional. It's almost like you right away you're like defending some the worst shit imaginable. But if you, I wouldn't even didn't even want to go there. As of like I didn't even mean that. I didn't even mean stuff that you can draw that is like obviously bad. I don't think it matters if it's fictional or not. I think this kind of stuff. Well, that's besides doing it as an artist, by the way. But I just think in general, like you're not really supposed to be exposed to that. I'd rather you weren't. But also, I know that it is not how stuff is currently, and it will never be like that. There's so much porn everywhere. The only thing we can do is at least maybe create space for people where there will be no porn. I stream it on my server. And don't get me wrong, there are some like not safe for work art that I like, and artists that I like that are doing that. I still think it shouldn't be around really. An intern? Yo, how you liking this? What is this? I'm not clicking on this. He said, member than the internet is for porn video for a while, and you clicked it. I'm not clicking that video. Looks fantastic, exceeds all my expectations. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're nearly done working on this for today. I wanted to continue tomorrow for a bit. Although who does the housework? Yeah, I'm trying to min-max housework by doing as little as I can. And I think it's been working so far. Well, what the hell is it that intense? Before like a new patch comes out, it's a really like tight deadline and everything. You like have to finish everything. I never knew what it's like of like WoW content creators, but I bet it's like super competitive and quite difficult there to make a name for yourself. Dude, you know what I bet is probably the most like difficult thing about being like a content creator for a game, especially if you rely on it for a living. What if just at some point you really got burned out from the game, or like you stop enjoying it, which I think is like it's gonna happen rather sooner than later. It's like it's not even a question of if. I think it's for 100% for everybody. It like happens, you just get bored because it's a game. Like it's meant to be like enjoyed and then kind of like left out for a bit before you get to enjoy it again. Like what's then? Like, but you're forced to do it for your job. You started just doing politics. Things change so frequently that it's generally a good idea to start working on things until right before the season starts. But it also means you have to crunch. I see. Hmm. Yeah, and then they're gonna continue changing. Right, like a whole week. Wouldn't they be doing a lot of tuning before the Mythic week and stuff? But then you gotta be the one who profits from the changes. Be like that one guy. What is it, Petco, I think? His name. He does like tier lists literally every week. And he has so many views on fucking all of them. And he just goes and he just beats around the bush. He talks about the same exact thing every single time. You can't stand it, but like, you gotta do them yourself. That's the thing. Have you seen the views he's getting? It's wild. Just does the tier lists. Should I recommend a joke tier list and had like 50% dislike ratio because people took it seriously? Amazing. Yeah, the whole tier list thing, it's wild. Because, like, really, for you to be a factor by, like, the difference between tiers in a tier list, you gotta be, like, you know, pushing the top keys. But if you're pushing the top keys, you wouldn't be relying on, like, a tier list from a random dude on the internet to tell you what it is. So, it's, yeah, the whole concept of that content is, like, absolute to begin with. But it's entertaining. That's what it is at the end of the day. It's entertainment. Just want to put on a dude on the screen who talks about your game, your favorite game for like 15 minutes, beat tier list or whatever else. I'll be right back. Ready to be back. I think I'm done working on this for today. I feel like I just want to chill and work on some personal art, recharge a little bit before I continue with commissions. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. How are you going? Alright, good then, Felix. Take care, man, take care. Right, let me work on this. I have to continue working on this art. Oh. Do I want to lighten this? I don't think so. Why don't I just buy a tiny bit? Actually, yeah, let's do a tiny bit. A nuclear? Yeah, dude, the baby Mon announcement is in 30 minutes from now. I just got a message from the sponsor. There'll be huge reveals regarding the baby bone situation. Just stay tuned. You know, brush using based on? I think it's a triangle. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's like a hard brush. It's called just brush. Yep. It says watercolor, but I think it could have been anything. The properties are still the same. Yeah, I mean, it's always on. But it depends on the brush properties, like settings, like what happens if you press harder. For me, it's just the the opacity. It's changed to pen pressure. So if I press super lightly, it's kind of like this. If I press a lot, it's it kind of has less opacity. Thinner or thicker lines? I don't think I've ever used that for like a thickness of a line. Hmm. Well, I don't like it personally. I just changed the brush size manually. Maybe there is for like... Mm, No, I honestly don't see it. I really don't see why you would do that. I would only set it to opacity, like the pressure sensitivity. Like I would only tie it to opacity. Really don't see use for anything other than that. I think kinda blonde eyebrows, but kinda I not it. Gotta make them darker. Good night, Dusty. Yeah, take care, friend. Take care. What's up, River? River, what is your 17-hour stream? You took a few days off and no stream, no nothing. How come you haven't gotten 1800 before me and Tarn yet? Uh-oh. Really gotta do that though, 1800 at PvP. Fuck man. Gotta lock it in. You hate the game? Dude, I feel like our group is experiencing a little bit of moral moral decrease. Decrease in morale. Damn healers and M+, they've roughened our feathers. Dude, I should play a healer. I would have been 1800 by now in PvP. Do I come back to my press? No, but I wanna play Dread Eye though. Do I play my Shaman? I'm kinda bored of Shaman. Healing is a Shaman's fucking most boring thing you can do in your life. Maybe I PvE as a DPS and I PvP as a healer. Ooh, I can do that as a Shaman. Oh. I don't even want the okay. Issue with a Shaman is that their tier sets are like dog water. Maybe I can make a priest, dude, and I'll be healing as a priest. Would you want Artin from River? Sorry, River for me to heal you as a priest. Although that are, oh my god, dude. If you feel like you're being flamed now, once every like 20 dungeons by a healer, then you're gonna be flamed every single dungeon. Yeah, if I am to heal you. Well, no, I'm gonna be. Hold on, what am I saying? I'm gonna be DPSing in dungeons and healing in PvP. Yeah, that'll be all right. Yeah, so I won't have to complain. And then I think Tarni wants to heal as a what are called? Holy Paladin. Abandoned key. Finally. Yeah, me are. getting ready before the new season. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, hit us if he's not a you. Dude, you keep forcing 4 episodes to play, wow. Is he not EU? Uh-oh. Asia. Wonder what server they play on. Oceanic? Like by default. Didn't you get bored with Classic yourself, Arnie? Come on, we gotta grind TDT. Exactly, Classic PvP is what it is. Yeah. Well, we cannot that you cannot stop us from. Unless you continue doing the power outages with the whole Georgia, but I bet that's quite a big to pull off. You've already done like what, 3 of those? A pin. Yes, indeed. Did 3 hours on a quick commission on this bad boy. Now a personal Artin. Painting our cute Draenei girlies. What about you, dude? How you doing? Enjoying your Friday? It's Friday already. Holy shit. Tarny, we have so little time to do the PvP. Shit, fuck me for getting tilted yesterday not doing it. We have to rush it, Tarny. 5 a.m. You're not going to bed until 5 a.m. Get my league rank up. God bless, man. Xavier, hello. The warrior that was inside. Warrior that was inside. Wait, what's that? Oh, this guy? Yeah, we finish him. If you're talking about this. Other. From 3 days ago. I don't know, Worgen? I had other warriors in these. She was a hunter though. No, there was none. That was it. Oh, you might be talking about the one that I abandoned. It was the same character as I showed you as first piece, but did abandon it. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the one you mean. What about it though? And also whenever I finish my art, I don't post it on socials for a while. I even deleted the file. Oh no, what was it? I don't know, was it this? It was just a, yeah? Well. No, not finishing that. What do you like about it? I haven't gotten it to a good stage and just decided that it's not worth my time. Kinda decided that I like the previous sketch more. No, I won't finish it. Yeah, it's in the stream updates. Yeah, I don't know. What did you like about it? 'Cause I felt a little raw. A little raw to have anything in it to that I would imagine people would like. Catalonia? Where? I never heard about a country like that. Really appreciate your things, man. Is that like a part of Burundi? Look behind Xequip, he's standing behind you. Turn back. So apparently you're not the only one from Catalonia. That sounds like such a made up name, by the way. That's like a region in, I don't know, Final Fantasy or something. Catalonia. I can hear just like Chris Metzen on the stage saying like, "When we go to the island of Catalonia to gather all Titan relics" or something. Not the Titan relics, man. Please. CK, where's your new art? When the new art's coming? Heroes of Catalonia are waiting for your new art. I'm frustrated right now, I'm struggling a lot. Was it constipation again? Well, dude, that's live. That's live. Guess why did I abandon that sketch? Because I didn't like it too. And I spent 3 hours on it. It happens, man. It's gotta push through and like do more and... I don't know, start another one. What do you not like about it? Maybe maybe I can lend you a hand of help. You know what maybe you could do? What if you go chatter for students and you just drop your stuff and be like, boys, help. I'm desperate. It's a man. That happens. That shit happens to all of us. It's just a matter of how we deal with it, you know. You represent Catalonian people on our server, in the art school. Come on. Take it seriously. Catalonians, they rely on you. The public image of the baby-born experience art school is you're the only representative. It is indeed hard, by the way, dude. To let go of something and start over, yeah, it ain't easy. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes it actually will like save you time. You know, maybe sometimes to not feel as bad, what helps me is that I try to at least like rationalize what went wrong. At least like learn a lesson from it. Because if you don't learn a lesson from it, it's gonna repeat itself. You're gonna fail again. But if you do learn a lesson, however, then it's like, you know, maybe you didn't suffer for nothing. You got an important lesson. It really does. That's why we love it. They have letters like this one. And this. Baby bone. Thanks for reaching. Appreciate that. Chilling, working on my personal art today. You, what you been up to? How was your stream? Thanks, man. Been working on this one for quite a bit. Not a lot, just a little personal piece, but I'm kind of redoing it quite a bit, trying to figure out, trying to learn new things about like light and color and how I want to approach the purpose of this artwork. And also just to paint something pretty, because we like that. Hello, Chippy. So I'm going to stream. You're working on a new piece. How many hours do you finish a week? Yeah. I work on a lot of stuff. I also just work on a lot of stuff like at the same time. So I might have like, I don't know, up to like 10, 12 pieces that are all like in progress. I don't necessarily finish that much art though. Maybe I do like 2 to 3 a week on average. Sometimes maybe 4 if it's a good week. If you're feeling clear. I hope it makes the things somewhat more entertaining though. Mostly I work on commissions, but this one is a personal piece. Yeah. Although if you're on the stream kind of like more often, it's like very predictable what I'm working on usually. Alright, nice. Glad you enjoying it. Wanna go get some tea? Be right back. Alright, we're back. Kyrie's? At some point I'm gonna make it, alright? Don't you doubt me. Is it been? Java, hello, hello. No shark. No sharks anymore. Too much of IKEA promotion. Okay, just social distancing. We have like 100 plus of them. We have so many.
think I'll have to change up the wall music. It's honestly been uh, so tiring. Already like just space out and I will listen to it either way. Maybe no music at all? Question mark. Maybe that could be good. Could be interesting. kind of enjoy having no music. It makes me feel like time is like slowing down, you know? Like I actually feel like I'm here. And with music, it's so much easier to just like zone out and be like nowhere. You guys feel like feel that? And even though sometimes it feels like it's kind of daunting to just be here and sit down and do art, but I mean, isn't it just what it is though? Like if that's what real life is right now, we should just embrace it, you know? 160 BPM techno. Yeah, that's very much zoning out for sure. In the clear. Well, there are a lot. There are a lot of outfits. Yeah, no matter for once you can. Absolutely. Out of Elf Lady or the Winged Devil Man? I think like it's a pretty easy choice as of for me. You never go for the Winged Devil Man. Never. You just draw Hot Ladies. Should have never been a question. Supposed to be a raccoon? No, it's a Draenei mage from World of Warcraft. Like quite a big stretch towards a raccoon. Didi vibes. The musician guy with baby oil? I don't know where you guys coming up with those analogies. I guess you gotta be like somewhat creative, right, to have to come up with analogies. Maybe it's like some kind of expression of creativity. Oh, that's kind of rude. It's like it's you who came to me. Just to remind you. Hmm. Kinda not sure how to like finish off the background. I really like the rendering, advancing on the rendering on the character. I think that's going like slow but like really nice. Not even that slow, if I'm being honest. Like there's a lot of detail. I feel like it's rounding up really nicely. But I don't know how I want to address the bookshelf. Almost feels like it's missing something. And it's like it's all filled up with stuff, but it's still kind of empty. What if I add something? What if there'll be like a window? But then I feel like if I do something like that, it's almost like escaping on what I have. It's almost like a bandage. Maybe I should be able to make this kind of stuff look into finished art, no matter like what's the substance, what the substance of that will be. Hmm. Maybe not. It doesn't look too bad.
Alright, boys, we painted for 6 hours. I'm gonna probably go. Gonna continue on this. I don't know if I'm gonna continue this tomorrow now. Maybe as extra. Right, team? Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.